cold. I'm so cold. Rock. Hey, Tibbs. Buddy, poking me in the back. Okay. Poor Sword is getting so beat up. Hi, love. How you doing? Welcome in, Gooey Morty. No push a button? No. Alright, thank you. Have a good day at work. Happy Tuesday. Remember, today is Tuesday is Toes Day, so keep an eye on your toes. I mean, always keep an eye on your toes, but you know, extra cautious today. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Is that my cat crying again? Tibbert! My love, my darling, my angel, my fluffy butt. What are you crying about? Always gotta keep an eye on your toes. If you haven't trimmed your toenails in a while, this is your calling. This is your reminder. Did I just fucking go backwards? Is that what happened? Did I go backwards? Guys, I just went backwards. Oh no. I went very, very far backwards. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Tibbert, what is it? Don't walk away. Don't poke me in the back and then walk away. Come here. Oh my golly. Why did I do that?
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. If I might, I will take it off your hands. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Let's unlock it and see what's inside.
I hope it's money.
We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue. Any enemy of the alchemists. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world. But she can't fool me.
Yeah, well, with all the coughing of the blood and everything.
Left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, the official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying? That's what you sound like. Silly kitty. Ugh. I'm so cold.
Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope, anyway. I did some investigating on my own. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia Neutral. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name. I worry about Leia. If you can.
Oh, dear me. You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists. My duty as a collector is... Oh my, you found my bag. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains... Well met, Master Sto... Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Shit. Sorry. Tibby was messing around in some things and yanked my wire.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary. Well met.
Isn't there one that revives? My body hurts all over.
Any enemy of the owl. You investigated them, so Colonel Little was murdered. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. Any enemy of the owl.
Ouch. Hello.
This whole guide, but I know you'll still come and see.
blazes was that?
So it fell from up there. Okay.
Rizora needs Ergo.
Oh,
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Rizora needs Ergo.
hey, welcome back.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Blessed by and your secret hidden in Krat to which the likes of you have not been privy. Alchemists have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. We invite you to the excavation of the hidden altar within the Ergo veins. The contents are highly confidential and for the invitee only. Carlo Geppetto. So, those bastards invited him down here, and that's how he got the petrification disease.
You're sweet. I heart you too.
No.
You like to dance too! Dance with Rizora! To my new friend, who gave Rizora happiness.
Aww.
Seven out of 10, and I'm being generous.
Everyone's a critic.
Rizora, I don't know what is waiting for me there. But I do know what I want. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
Friend. I am so cold. The heat is on in my apartment. It's just so cold at work. So I get here and I feel like I'm finally thawing.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. The puppet murdered, but from the look of this...
Well met, Master.
No. Loaf. Poor guy.
of the alchemy. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last. Any enemy of the alchemists.
Well met.
Good. It's a little easier to go through for sure. My voice is still a little ick. Hope you all had a good weekend. Thank you, appreciate that. Hey, no worries, no worries. Worky lurkies are some of our favorite lurky turkeys. Better. It's still not completely healed yet, but it doesn't itch like it was. Thank you for asking. I'm more worried about my shoulder now. It hurts. Yeah, I lift parts all night, and my right shoulder's fussing a little bit. He pushed me off. That's so rude. I am surprised that Carlo cannot swim. I mean, I'm not surprised that Pete can't swim, but Carlo? Then again, we got some big old waterfalls under here. I'm sure he would get just pushed under. But still. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hello?
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me.
How are you seeing me, sir?
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it.
Oh, dear.
Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box.
Hi,
But I
Looney!
can tell you,
Welcome in.
it's
Good
too
morning.
long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Oh, boy.
Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
In no box. Only a brain in a vat.
A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me.
Sorry.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything.
I'm sorry,
My arms
dude.
and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
I'm sorry. You gonna be okay?
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me.
I don't blame him.
Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
You got it.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Mm-hmm.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
That is infuriating. I'm sorry.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute's left.
I'm so sorry.
I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain.
A very big brain.
Does that even count as being alive?
Maybe.
I don't know anymore.
We could put you in a puppet.
I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Sure.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome.
I'm sure you were, buddy.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Last time I also said yes. I know we were doing different playthroughs and I was gonna be like, ha, no, but I don't know, I feel bad. I feel like the gas is gonna run out anyway. I want to know who took the trouble of, like, dissecting him and putting him in it. Like, that's a lot of hard work. Like, what a strange way to off someone just because he was dating somebody's daughter. Indeed. Whoosh! It is that. There we go. That doesn't look like any normal rock. What's this?
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
That's a big look. We clap for rocks. Got some soggy newspapers and some bloody corpses. Amazing that the blood hasn't dried up yet, considering everything else we found in here. Doing better. We're still trying to take it easy.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Yeah, like I said, the blood's still fresh-ish. Regarding the cases of alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. No worries, no worries. I appreciate you asking. Well, you're gonna walk away and it's gonna collapse. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure with some rest. It still startled me. Can you guys hear it very well? I'm checking on the sound levels. Hear the game. If you can't hear the game, we're in real trouble. Okay, awesome. Yeah, let me know if it's too quiet or anything. Devil book. Only Ugarian authority may access the ruin's deepest side. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. So there was somebody in here that they were just letting people do experiments on, but not too many. And not without witnesses. Oh dear. I just want to casually do experiments on this big blob of blob. Ew. Oh yeah, you want to just go in and do some experiments today? I don't know. Do we have 3 Baptists who want to join the party? Yeah, sure. Like, what is the end game? Yeah, let's go poke the blob. That sounds like a great day to spend the Saturday afternoon. Does it chat with them? Like, what? Gross. the footage, we made it, man. And who decided to give this thing a weapon on top of that? Like, you know, just in case it wakes up. But remember, don't feed it after midnight. It'll get cranky. Like, what was the logic? Controls! I don't know. I was trying to remember how to fix my thingy. It's a big move, yes. It is a big move. Thing is, you would not get that move until you played this DLC the first time, so... Can you imagine how long the battle took without that? I forgot how many times I played this thing, played that guy in order to beat him. It was a good number, if I recall. Because that ice breath was so hard to get away from. I broke the rules. I went in there with a shit ton of Virgo and no Baptist. Oh noes, what are you gonna do? a damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, Number appeared in a vision, the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile. A most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I ask to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Eh? Was that thing we fought the wish granter? I don't get it. I was too busy fighting it. I didn't realize what color it was, what its eyes were. I couldn't tell you. Good morning, PG. How we doing? You're here early today. It's doing better, but we're taking it easy. There's so much stuff.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have
That's the spirit.
a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh. Oh. It's so tragic. Game, I hate you. Why you do this to me? Nobody gets a happy ending.
We still have time.
Do we?
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this thing is glowing and filled with butterflies. Everyone notice just what kind of things they eat. It's people. It's people dust. It controls your mind and never lets you free. Bert! Oh, lordy. Okay. Okay. Ouch. 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 Not off the cliff, not off the cliff. Oof. Yeah, it's close. Painkillers. Would you guys stop it? You guys are so mean. Too many branching paths in one cliffside. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Got the northern lights, though. Those are pretty. Those are pretty. Ouch. Was it worth coming in here? Probably not. But I did it. I still want to know who is paying to power these things. Ooh, that's pretty. Solar storm. I've heard of those.
Hey, about what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
What do you say, Jiminy? Me too. I love him. Hello.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink.
You and me both.
Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Ooh, I think that's my last thingy that I need. Yay! The last record! I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, how many times you're gonna see a solar storm? Like, that's a... Most people don't get to see one of those in their entire lifetime.
Any enemy of the Al...
Looks like I have to wait for it to play out, and then it'll play Liz Room.
Well met.
Hi, Apple Knight! How you doing? Sorry, I had a band evader that I was dealing with. Good morning. I present to you a kitten. Look at him loaf. And warmth. Trophy!
Any enemy of the alchemists, as... I'm unsure. Leia, she hides...
React to me!
Astounding. I never thought I would meet a Krat resident wielding a sword like this. The engravings, even the scratches, are identical. This sword is a near duplicate of the blade wielded by a great ancient hero of the seas. The tales say he protected countless people with it. I can't imagine where you found this blade, but please, Only use it for righteous causes. If you do, the hero will smile upon you.
Can you tell me about this one?
Any enemy of the alchemy.
Guess not.
Any enemy of the...
Nobody has any pity for a shivery boy.
If you're cold, you should wear thicker clothing.
Oh! See? No pity whatsoever! He's the only one who's reacted, ever. How about this? Nothing. Nothing. These are my best moves.
I appreciate the sign of respect, but one bow is
Oh my god!
where I'm from. Bowing twice is only meant for the dead.
Oh my god! Come at me, bro. Nothing? What if I throw a hissy fit? Nothing. What about this? Nothing. What if I played dead?
Well, at least you didn't fall on me. Thanks.
You like?
Any enemy of the alchemists.
No reaction. The heck? Where did I get this one? Arr! I feel like we bonded, guys. Does it? Okay. Am I looting? It's abrasive. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Where'd he go? I had a safety meeting today, and I just told my boss about, sorry, safety lady about the, shit my boss was saying. Everything's fine. I'm just like, well, I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. But the guy's already biting my ass no matter what I do, so... Like, two can play that game, Buster. Uh-oh. These fish are not our friends, nor are they food. Sir, your eye, it's your eye sticking out a little bit, sir. How did the fishies get affected? That's what I want to know. I mean, you're just a fish. You mind your own business. Sir, you're just a fish. How did you get infected, sir? Like, did the ergo affect the sea? It's like, what happened? Were you guys just dumping it? Seems a little weird, considering how precious it is. Enlightened by your profound learnings, I can respond with thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs are not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease is on as sure as possible, and only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. Shall post additional updates from the sea soon. My wish that you're made safe and well until then. Maybe someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. The heck is this? Tubes? What do tubes do? Uh-oh. Dad's looking over my taxes. Not yet. Did 1099 show up? Nope. I'm trying to heal, sir. You started it. No, I'm gonna go up. I'm going up, up, up. It's cold out there. I don't wanna go out there. I don't wanna go out there. Oh, it's cold out there. I wanna go up. I wanna go up. Oh, there's giant fishes, and they wanna eat me. They wanna go eat me. Oh, ba-do-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Daddy! Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared of the giant fish. Have I told you guys the story of the Mr. Fishy Fish. What are you? So years ago when I went to Gen Con. Oh. They had a, Gen Con's like one of the biggest gaming conventions in the entire world. They had quite a few tourneys going on. Ah! What are you? And one of them, they had a Yu-Gi-Oh booth where they had the stage set up, and you could have like a one-on-one duel with like the latest champion or whatever. You're waiting in line, and you could see it televised and everything above your head. This giant ass screen. And there's a catch, though. These duels only last like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And he spins like a wheel that puts you at a disadvantage. And so I waited in line for this duel. I go up there, and he actually rolled a status for my cards that would have been in my favor, but then he spun the wheel again because he was sick of it. Because he'd done that one too many times. And then he spun the wheel to a disadvantage where all of my cards become Mr. Fishy Fish. And I had a Dark Magician deck. So now that all the Dark Magicians were called Mr. Fishy Fish, none of my cards would work. And you could tell he immediately felt bad once he saw it was a Dark Magician deck. And he was actually thanking me. He's like, thank you, I haven't played a Dark Magician deck in a while, because like everybody's playing the meta decks. Whatever it was at the time. And so he gave me 2 booster packs. I didn't win, but I still got booster packs. And everybody in the audience was like, yeah, if he hadn't spun again, you definitely would have won. So that made me happy. Hold on, guys. Do another band. I'm just popular today. Yeah, give him the stabby stick. Give him a little shake. So popular with the bots. Yeah, my fic has gotten 2 bots. Yesterday, too. That's okay. I went up, right? Yeah, and then now we're going down. Don't stab me! I told you not to stab me. You get stabbed, you stab me, you get stabbed back. That's just how it works. Okay, now who left all this blood here? Oh, look, a normal fish! Guys, look, a normal fish! That's amazing! 3 normal fish. Can we eat them? Like, Carlo's human puppet-ish. So, like, does he need to eat? Ow! Or does he just nom on ergo chips? Because Geppetto's letter, he made it sound like we're mostly human now. Yeah, Jiminy, have a snack. Jiminy is a snack.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Decipher.
None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them.
Say what?
Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key.
What good are you?
Well met.
Item has discs. Dude has one job. Just one job. To stand there and to crit my shit. My hands are so stinking cold.
I caught you.
Hello.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish.
Well, I saw 3
But
decent
I
ones.
am a
You got some
fisherman.
fish right all around you, buddy.
The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who?
Good question.
I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Poor bugger. Catch it all by yourself?
Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
Why? Why, sir?
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course.
Of course.
The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing
Of
he
course.
was so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
I could use something like that. Maybe not beer flavored. Something else flavored. It's like, even if you caught it, I don't know if you can eat this, dude. I don't think the carcass fish are edible, even if they are bigger. That's a sad thing. Okay. Here we go. We all know this guy. Ouch. Asshole.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Partially.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example.
Hey!
You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance. To be disposed of. A nobody.
So what now?
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Nope.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I do want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as a reward for my contributions. What is happening?
making me dizzy, sir!
My dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just... don't kill me.
I killed him last time, I think.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting.
Uh-huh.
I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side.
You're the one who
I
drank
only
the juicy
did what he
juice.
commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them.
Uh-huh.
This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening.
Uh-huh.
But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir, no middleman. For the cure, it was complete. Worked on carcass, as they said. I was to have a stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become...
You look kind of pussy.
But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir. You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment.
What am I supposed to do?
You cold-blooded rogue! You're as bad as they are!
What do you want me to do?
You cold-blooded...
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
Yeah, last time I just killed him, so... I hope this doesn't bite me in the butt.
I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away.
Yeah.
Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. Considering who the Lighthouse Keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the Lighthouse Keeper.
Stuff! Fancy. Oh, cute. I wonder if it is possible to cure him. Oh shit. You should have helped me. Where are your noble what use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you could leave me like me to rot? I am a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices. Unpleasant ones. But you'll make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Apparently, I feel warmth from this. Remember me. I am the infamous Ikanekabekabus. I forgot your name already. Sorry. Yeah, if you kill him, you just take his clothes. That's it. You don't get a letter. Like, to be fair, that wasn't my fault. Like, I have one guy that can give you a cure, but he's already gone. Like, so... Yeah, he made a cure for Antonia, but at the end of the game, he leaves. So, like, since I beat the game before doing the DLC, it's like, We've learned the devil's method. The subject body must be fresh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must be produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a desecration I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot, but I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I could take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. It's Geppetto's journal! So... there's puppets and then there's carcasses. Carcasses are, living things that have endured the petrification disease that would have, like, turned them into stone and then turned them to ergo, which is what puppets feed off of. But it's also, like, human essence. But if they continue to carry on, they become those weird monsters. So they are biological things. These guys right here are alchemists that snuffed up the ergo juice because they were told it would make them more than human, like the next evolution. So, yeah, you got alchemists, you got puppets, and you got carcasses, which are infected dead bodies. And these guys are so-called evolved. That's why they have these tanks on them. They're ergo tanks that they suck up. And then you got Pinocchio here. Or now this is Carlo. Geppetto was like, in that journal over there was saying that the best way to revive a person into a puppet was to get the carcass, like their body, and also their ergo, and like hopefully their consciousness will come back into it. So this is the carcass. I don't know, I haven't played any Bloodborne games. fish. See, when, So, when, when they were doing the puppet thing, they found a power source called Ergo underneath the city. And while they were mining it, they found a lost civilization. And within that lost civilization, they accidentally set forth a disease. And that was the petrification disease that started turning people into stone. Now, the alchemists found a cure, but also a cure, air quotes. So that guy was like, oh, the elixir, you know, this one's supposed to make me evolve, but clearly it backfired on him, so... So, like, they could cure people, but they chose not to for the sake of doing their experiments. So they were gathering up what they thought were exceptional people, and then inviting them down to the lair. Like, hey, you want to see something cool? This is a special invitation just for you. But really, what they were doing was hoping to get them hit with the petrification disease, and then promise, oh, we got a cure, and then seeing what kind of mutant they would turn into to, you know, either evolve or make part of their army or whatever. And that's what happened to Geppetto's son. They lured Carlo down there. Because, like, you know, he's a son of an alchemist, and also the great Geppetto. He's surely special. He's also a great fighter in his own right, and a great piano player, and he's so smart. Let's have him join our side. Yep. Fucking A. Damn ice. Jeez. Down you go. Ooh. I don't think I found one of these before. Ew.
Such a state I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then along came you. Brilliant.
Yeah, why would they pick a
Guided
murderer?
maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Legend Stalker now. Such a splendid little title. And she owes it all to me. It's only fitting to congratulate her in person. See the truth behind the legend. But I sure won't be doing that here with you idiots. It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Valentino, you are a clever one.
Is he just like holding this recorder while he's going around, like, slicing and dicing people? That's what I want to know.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was? Probably not. But here's hoping a deranged beast hasn't been set loose upon the world.
Ah, Jiminy, Jiminy, Jiminy. Poor, naive little Jiminy. Of course it has been. Jeez. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. What is all the stompings? Something sounds like it's stomping above us. Boopsie go down the hole. No, don't blame Boopsie. Wing fell down the hole. You're right. I fell down the hole. That was me. Oh, I don't hear any stompies. There's so many basements. Awakened puppets in the ego of Ergo. Regard the cause of carcass mutations. Side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers, which I'm pretty sure is a very short list. You know, because they keep dying. Treasure! Booze! One more second, though. I didn't go down that other route. These ships have so much to explore. And, oh no, those little things on top are going to be revived. Shit. Why is this door even here? Just to further tease me that yes, there are things up there that you missed. I'm going. You're tired? I'm sorry. Ouch. You survive that! Jeebus. All of that for a shot put? Oh, I see. Photo up! Totally not scary at all. Pretty. Gooey Morty. Alright. We have gathered the things. We have gathered the loot. We have gotten the booze. What of 2 bottles of booze?
Is that? Yes, it is. A Broad Bay lore cask. Aged 30 years. You have exquisite taste for a... well...
A what?
Word around town is that the legendary Stalker prefers Lab Lewy wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about walking away without letting me make an offer.
Whoosh.
Well met, Masters. You found it! My treasured belongings. I thought I had lost this bag forever, and I was in quite a predicament without it. Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Why are your bags
Excellent.
everywhere?
Everything is intact, not a single item missing. I'm astonished nothing was stolen. As a reward, I shall grant you a sneak peek at my exclusive wares. Every item is sure to satisfy.
I sure hope so.
Well met.
A mustache. Well, we gotta get the mustache.
Any enemy of the Alk.
A mustache you a question. A mustache you a question. Does this make my face look fat? I'm scared, guys. Oh shit! That was too close. That was too close. That was too close. You guys saw that. My little tippy toes were almost in the water. Yay, we're off the ice. No more ice. See, it's the same thing in Hades too. Why do all the dead people who don't need fish have perfectly good fish? Hades 2, everybody's zombies and stuff, but they have perfectly good fish. Here, they have perfectly good fish, and nobody's alive to enjoy it. It's a shame. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Or maybe they're just frozen and they still look fresh. How did you miss? Chunk is such a funny word. Ghost Columbo. Portly keeper. So greedy, so fat. Sold all the bottles in the black market. I told them it was a medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine, but I don't see how that's my concern. So, the alchemists were going through here. They were paying this guy to keep quiet while their ships went by, and he stole one of their boxes full of medicine, air quotes, and then sold it to people. And that's probably how the disease spread around on this town. And the alchemist probably did catch wind of it. So they're just like, let's just observe. And then this guy clearly died in his hidey hole. Been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink the beer you love so much in heaven. If you make it back, I'll promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die, even if monsters leap from the waves all around us. Fishers gotta fish. If we're gonna shake in our boots, we gotta do it on the water, right? Whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. I take it this is the boy that was supposed to wait on him. Oh. Probably froze to death all by themselves. That's so sad.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate. Leia should be nearby.
It's you, my forever friend.
Hi.
I'm so glad to see you again.
You too, dear.
I followed the white butterfly here.
Oh.
I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again.
Oh.
I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful. Will you promise me something? When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Oh.
Brazora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend, too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Brazora will wait for you there.
The tree of friendship!
Brazora's creator. I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be when your journey ends. You're sweet. I heart to you too.
Don't let her die. Nothing. Nothing. She needs all the protection. Alright, dance with me one more time. Dance with me.
You like to dance too! Dance with Brazora! Brazora's creator was very much... I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend too. When your journey ends,
This is cozy. A logbook for the eccentric's missing keys. What are we gonna do with this idiot? That's 23 missing keys. electric is strong against water types. I think that's how it works. Gross. Yep. Excuse me. Thing is too, like, what's the point of hoarding all the gold if you never leave this stupid, lighthouse to spend it, Like, where are you gonna spend it? Where are you gonna spend it? Mine? 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 Get it, seagulls.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. Ah, good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me. I already drank 2, and now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish. Did you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat? Is that so? Everyone is dead. May the poor brat and all the villagers finally find peace. All I have left is a bottle of beer. I'm very tired. I'll drink this and get some sleep.
He sounds like Xemnas to me, but man, telling him the truth did not help. Didn't give me naughty points or anything. I might as well just made him feel better.
Any enemy of the alchemy. The door only opened for someone of great weight to condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done. The enemy is great. And I am but one man. All the terrible truths I I understand. It's as I expected. I must find peace with it. They control the flow of information. A lone voice will always be dismissed. I shall continue either way. And who knows, maybe all I need is one particular person. I shall place my last hope in his hands.
You're hurting him!
For now, I intend to fight to whatever end. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Look at the kitty! Gnawing on their foot!
For now, I believe it is time.
Well met.
Let's see.
Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Aww.
How? This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it. But, before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
I don't know.
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you. A clever tactic on your part. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore. This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand. Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet. Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me. We must find a way into the Rose Estate. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key. So, you and I... The key. What? How?
I don't know.
You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
It's true.
This
It's
is
true.
the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside.
I am Parker.
The entrance to the Rose Estate
it
is
explains
further
everything.
up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready. I'll wait for you outside. Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am off to battle Arlecchino to save you. I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters. Nothing else comes close, not even my life. There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only way I knew how. I know Carlo's death scarred us all. I know it changed everything. But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my side, I would have been lost long ago.
Oh. Such sad.
Come on, we need to follow her.
So we can't get into the shack because I didn't lie to the fisherman. So,
Be
it's
careful.
alright. We've already
The
done
enemies
it.
here are not to be taken lightly. Focus! It's starting.
They give me the big blimp, PG! Blimp, 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 blimp.
You still fight. Then prepare yourself.
I'm still going. I'm good. How you doing? You feeling better? I forgot to ask you how you were feeling. About you had your tummy ache last night.
Why have you stopped?
Good, good.
Keep moving.
I haven't stopped. I'm looking for loot. She's so angry.
You still fight. Then prepare yourself.
Gross.
It's this way. Quickly.
Hold on.
Okay, let's go. You have some skill. You must have had a good teacher.
Yeah, funny story. never mind. I'll tell you later. Bear! Bear! Oh, no, she's the teacher. So when she's like, you must have had a good teacher, I'm like, oh, funny story, now that you mention that.
Your stance, the way you move, it's oddly familiar.
Not just my face or everything about me. My name is Carlo. I've come back from the dead.
Not too shabby.
Wait a minute. Does she not recognize me because I don't have the right haircut?
It's this way.
Huh.
Quickly.
Nope, that's the right haircut.
Now's not the time to dilly-dally.
I am a dilly-dally. Dilly-dally. I'll dilly-dally all I dilly-dally want.
No, I have no intention of stopping. Not here. It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Ma'am, you're bleeding. Ouch. We're bleeding. Hold still.
Have we met before by some chance?
Well, no.
Nothing will stop us. This is the end. Die!
Look at me. You think she'd be mad if I played Dead in the Snow? Ew! Its arm came off! Gross!
We're wasting time.
Excuse you!
Keep moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
That's a neat trick.
I will endure. I must. At least until we reach the estate.
You got this.
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will. Damn this snow. We must hurry.
Snow, snow.
Look, the Rose Estate. Keep moving.
I can't see it. There's too much snow.
Let's put an end to this.
Pretty. Salute me. No? All right.
Here, I have the key.
Yeah, that temperature change will get you every time.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard.
Yeah, think.
You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy?
Uh-oh.
But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
It's not looking good. I thought those windows were dragons. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Romeo's hands! No!
Not you. Not like this.
What the fuck?
This wasn't supposed to happen.
They give me the big eek.
Why does this keep happening? Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo, you never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
Tell you read this letter, I'll be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I am not a child anymore. I hope instead you'll focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I'll bring you some fine coffee that suits your taste when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible.
You
find him. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. No. It's okay. You'll be okay. Get up. I need to get up. I must find...
You got this! Get up!
No. No. This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay?
No.
That would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Look at all the kids with their eyes stabbed out. This guy did not play around. That is Romeo's hands. That's her boyfriend's hands. Yeah. So, somewhere out there, her boyfriend is bleeding with stumps. That is the wrong kind of lady I want to see on the piano. Puppet A is complete, though the rigorous testing must be conducted. So far, we've avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, the puppet is small, even an insignificant thing, but is self-aware and believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes he'll be able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it will be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Motherfuckers. So this place is a school and a charity house where orphans and stuff go. They are often raised to be mages and alchemists and workshoppers. Carlo and Romeo were students here as well. Geppetto sent him here. Sent Carlo here. Just because he didn't want to deal with them, especially after the wife died. And it was while they were here that they met Leah, and begged to become her apprentices. And at some point, a puppet, a murderous guy, it revived into a puppet, and it killed a whole bunch of people. And their teacher took him out, destroyed who she thought she destroyed it thoroughly, but apparently the alchemists were like, hey, we've never seen another puppet revive as a person. Let's experiment on it. So they gave it new limbs and everything, and it has come here to kill everybody. Including her apprentices. Yeah, the alchemists experimented on everybody here with the petrification disease and distributed a cure, which has turned them into this. Look, there's little height charts here. And you can see Romeo and Carlo at the top. There's Romeo and Carlo. This is their height charts. See, that's R at the top and C. CG. Carlo Geppetto. I wonder if Carlo's in this picture as well. Oh, he is! He and Romeo are in the back center. This is sad. Wait a minute. Guys! Oh, look! The height, yo! Yeah, that's her height chart from when Romeo went to school here. So Romeo was like 2 inches taller. So this must have been when... like, maybe right before they became apprentices and got out of the school. So, 18 maybe? Love you, PT! I'll see you soon! Yeah, next save point, I think we're gonna call it. My elbows and wrists are killing me! And this was Sophia's room. I think. In honor of Carlo's upcoming of age party! Oh! They give me the big happy meal! Oh, I got my heart. Sophia's diary!
Wait. This must be Sophia's room. So, she was here when all this happened.
Simon kidnapped her. I know you're angry about what you've read, and I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonio. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of Workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This letter is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonio, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Veniti's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain. Only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine, and my world was gilded. It was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible for having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille, but I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it, yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. I decided to let him try and live Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you in the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I am grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. Why would I feel warmth from that and not anger? Backsplatting! He just say that I'm attacking him behind, he's like flops on his back. Like, come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. Like, how dare you? Oh my. There it is. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it. My elbows hurt. Everything hurts. Thank you so much for joining me today. Oh boy, we got through some of the most heartbreaking parts, I think. And it's only gonna get worse from here. So, we're going to raid the Peachy. I think, yeah. Thank you all so much. See you next time, probably tomorrow. I love you all to bits. Have a happy Tuesday. Make sure to look out for your toes, because it's Toes Day. Alright. Bye!